Please. There isn't much time. What is it? I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Mercer lied to the Guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the Guild. I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no one else.
Yes, what is it? Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? No problem. Let me see it. Ah, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning, Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
I understand Courier's been complaining about our customers again.
In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society.
Well, then he's welcome to eat and drink at home, isn't he?
Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own. The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era. killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now, horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind. Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table. Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out. For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome. Ah, yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship? Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
If there's anything you need, just let me know. Let's sate that appetite, huh? Until next time.
Can I help you with anything else?
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wasteland. At your service.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Got some Mind you don't get fresh with Suzanne. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Enjoy your... Stay. And don't break nothing.
With a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe.
Got some fresh baked bread. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Mind you don't put out that candle on the hearth upstairs.
Skyrim's foes.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
The Dragonborn comes.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
And the legend yet. You'll know.
Mind you don't get fresh with Susanna. She plays the flirt, but it's just to get good tips.
Well, look who it is. Been keeping out of trouble much? I hope not.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter net. We ought to dig a big hole for all them dark elves. Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hole. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. There once was a hero named Ragnarok, who came riding to right run from old Rorik State.
I am your sword and your shield.
The Forsworn have been spotted to the north, near Bruker's Leap Redoubt.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you. I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. I've already provided you a key to the museum. You should consider it an honor if you are allowed to browse my collection. I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Kill any intruders on site. Call for backup if you need it. Let no one through.
As you say, sir.
someone there?
What do you think this is?
It's another trap.
lollygagging. Hail, companion.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there.
The mages don't let us go into college.
If there's
They
anything
said
you
it's
need,
not safe.
just let me know. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need. Let's sate that appetite, huh? Good day.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
So did Delvin send you again, or are you here on your own this time? Shh. All right, let's not overdo it. Meet me in my quarters. I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them. Give my regards to Carlia if you see her. Taking me up on my offer, eh? Good.
The mages don't let us go in the college. They said it's not safe in there. Asser says his pa says the college makes lots of bad things happen, but the mages I've seen look nice.
Taking me up.
take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. A little snow never stop me. Don't worry.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm. He said it was urgent. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
I am your sword and your shield. Long life to you.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Watch what you're doing.
Glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the Guild? Then we show them Gallus's journal and hope for the best. Remember, we have proof and all he's got is his word. Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the Guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
We didn't need to pick them up.
What's she all about? Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
Right, the 8. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch! I'll kill him!
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with my... Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast. And with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you. I handled the burglary. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Del. Pretty simple. The catch is... You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary? Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up. Get the job done and get back alive. That's all there is to it.
Ah, you're back. Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile. Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. What a delightful find. This should cover it. Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal. I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex. Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing? Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye, a gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Bull to guard the place. Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard. No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Huh. That'd be Vault. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else in that matter.
I'm relieved Brynjolf has an open mind, or that could have gotten bloody.
Stabbed in the back. It's like a dog.
Need to stay
grumbled all
focused in
over
case Frey comes back. Make it fast. That pig. Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know. Vald, good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart. Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would.
I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets one foot in the cistern and I'll... I dare Mercer...
What are you doing that for?
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. Vald? Why would you want to help that idiot? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer. A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold. Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick. The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied. I had Vald lead the caravan from Winterhold on the western end of the lake, so he could avoid the roads. The idiot got lost in the mist and ran his boat right over some rocks, sending it straight to the bottom. He's too stupid to remember where he was, and any attempt I've made to find it in the past has been unsuccessful. Vald said his rowboat struck some rocks. I'd check under the water near one of the small islands in the lake. Perhaps you should start at the docks and work your way out towards Golden Glow Estate. Out of my way.
Working at the Rift and Fishery Estate.
Wait, I know you.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of the Sijic monks. Codlek White Mane is a better place now. Or is there any place better than Sovngarde?
I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
What in the name of oblivion do you want? Really? I wrote that off a long time ago.
You've been in
Well,
Riften for
I
quite some
suppose I
time
need to
now,
fulfill
Lady
my
Nora.
end of the
I
bargain.
fear that you soon
Give
will
this
leave us.
document to Vald.
Riften
It
has
frees him
problems
from the
of its
debt,
own.
but I never
Now
want to
is not
see
the
him in
time for
Riften again.
exploration and discovery.
Ours is to smile at your passing,
If you were to
friend.
leave, I'd miss you terribly.
If your allegiance lies with the
Erin,
Empire,
I owe you
we
my
haven't
life.
much to discuss.
It would take a threat to all of Skyrim for me to depart.
Talon, another round.
I think you've had plenty, Volwolf. Maybe you should head on home.
You stupid lizard. I said give me some more drink, or I'll have your head on a pike.
Suit yourself.
Divine. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away. Of mine? What is it? I can't believe it. How'd you talk her into this? Never mind, I don't care. I'm just glad I don't got to work for Maven anymore. Here, you did me a favor. I guess I owe you one.
What was that?
Thought I heard something.
You picked a bad
This is it.
like something.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer. Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the grey fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good, and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the Guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia, and made amends for how the Guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly. We have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lass.
I have everything you asked for already.
I hope this deal goes through. Putting quite a bit of coin on the line, and the last two you set up fell through.
I don't understand. They were a sure thing, I swear.
Better hope this one...
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Good to see you. Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the Guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
It's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside the rift, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Shall be troubling you.
Welcome to the cozy little family. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Mm-hmm.
think, my dear? Could a beautiful woman like you see yourself with an old codger like me?
Absolutely.
Oh, really? Well then, how can we make that happen?
When you're in your grave, and I'm standing over it. Now get out of my way.
Ah, you're back. Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
Out with it. Time is money. Well, you done or what?
I'm glad you're here. Wait, I hear something. This way, please.
Let's end this!
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. From the moment you were struck with my poisoned arrow at Snowvale Sanctum, my path changed its course. Perhaps I couldn't bring Mercer back alive, but together, we were able to clear my name and to put Gallus's memory to rest. I'd always intended Mercer's fate to ultimately be decided by the Guild, and it seems they've spoken. It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the Guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just proceeding within the Guild on purpose. That's what I can almost hear the ground fire.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
I'm just as puzzled as you, lass.
He's just ahead. Please, keep following. Proceed to the army to don the Nightingale armor. We can begin the oath.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road. You appear ready for the oath. Proceed down the hall to the gate when you're ready. Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle. The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this this life and the next, until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlyle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlaya and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Ha! Spoken like the leader of the Thieves Guild. Just don't lose yourself in the role. We have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlaya and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember.
If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no. But now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlaya. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade than spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course. Honor to you, my Thane. Honor to you, my Thane. Long life to you, Thane.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Get up there.
It's a fine day with you around.
can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Are you feeling sick?
Got some fresh baked bread and... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
I made my
right
fortune
this
as a
way.
sea captain.
And... Your
I'm
stay.
retired.
And don't break nothing.
You look a bit peaked. You sure you shouldn't be home in bed?
I lost... my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Anything else you need?
Hands to yourself, sneak thief. Is that fur coming out?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted him.
I own Holyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Vitalis, Mercer has a lot to answer for.
Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving. Size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across the chamber. Your choice.
Some darkness.
Your life is forfeit! Stop this!
Shadows consume me.
take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice. This is what we have. The entire tower collapsed.
The only reason he'd do that would be to block pursuit. It must be Mercer. We'll have to find another way around.
Mercer will knock this thing down. Nuts.
This is just like old times. Alright. But don't wander ahead too far, or else we'll be forced to come find you. Keep as quiet as you can. The farmer may be blind.
Finally! Let's end this!
Death from the shadows!
got the message.
Shadows consume you. This place. It's like a maze. How did the dwarves find their way around?
The stench. This place reeks of Falmer.
This must be their hive. We'll have to keep silent if we want to avoid drawing their attention. What was that? Enough games! Let's end this! Stop this!
To the pain net.
Of the farmer in there.
Aye. Whatever you want to do.
I'll give no quarter.
Come, taste darkness's embrace. Your fate is sealed.
Guide my hand!
Ah, you're pathetic!
certain of it. We must prepare ourselves.
Then this is it. We do this for Gallus and for the Guild.
Keep as quiet as you can. The farmer may be blind. They can still hear us. He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the Guild. Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I've rid myself of your irksome companion. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf can get better agreement.
I can't stop myself.
there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water. I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves' Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck. I've been a Nightingale for a very long time. I sold my allegiance to Nocturnal in exchange for many profitable years of thieving. Falling in love with Gallus was wrong. It was a distraction that allowed the Sepulchre to be desecrated, and it likely cost him his life. Until the key is returned, I will never set foot inside that place again.
Need a ride? I can take you to... Climb and back, and we'll be off. Better bundle up. This may keep up for a while.
Is that fur coming out of your ears? What do you need? Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your
It'll
finger
look
in
so
no
good.
time.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Wings. They did darken the sky. His roar fury's fire, and his scales sharpen sides. Men ran and they cowered, and they fought and they died.
At some point we should hire Tekla on
They bled
if she could
as
just
they
spend less time
issued
serving
their cries.
I wish I could afford to pay you both.
We need
Mara. I really do.
saviors to free us from Alduin's rage. Heroes on the field of this new order wage.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger
If
in no time.
Alduin wins, man is gone from this world, lost in the shadow of the black wings unfurled.
A strong drink will chase off that chill in
Then
the air.
came the tongues on that terrible day. Steadfast as winter, they entered the fray.
Staying safe, I hope.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey? Then, it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. Were I able to provide it, I'd shower you in wealth for what you've done. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key. But I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying. The Sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her. I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the Pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key. With the Ebonmere closed, and their sudden severance from the realm of Everglow, I fear they've undergone a drastic change. They're shadows of their former selves. They no longer remember their true purpose, or their original identities. My spirit didn't manifest itself in the Sepulchre immediately, so fortunately I wasn't present when the Ebonmere was sealed. However, ever since that day, I've felt my power waning, slowly draining away. Whatever is affecting the Nightingale Sentinels is starting to affect me too. As I get closer to the Ebonmere, I begin to feel myself slipping away. Even right this moment, I feel strange, when I don't think I should be feeling anything at all. The Ebonmere is a conduit through which Nocturnal influences our world. Not through magic or blessings, but purely through luck. Yes, absolutely. Your skill is your own. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. But Nocturnal, she influences our luck. Nearly imperceptible assistance we get when we ply our trade. Think about the Guild, about the state it was in when you began. Think about all the little things you might have heard. A pick breaking when it shouldn't have. The clouds in the nighttime sky clearing at the wrong moment. Our access to those bits of luck are what separates us from common bandits.
There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady Luck, and for good reason. I wish I could help you, but I've been a prisoner in this very chamber for the last quarter century. The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help? Good luck, Nightingale.
It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the Sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it that he stays this time, won't you?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the Sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the Sepulchre in order to defend it. The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning. Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin, and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. Choose your path, and your journey will be complete. Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. She honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlyle.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it? Gallus's oath has been paid. His actions have satisfied the terms. Now his spirit becomes one with the Everglow, the realm of perpetual twilight and the cradle of shadow. No, not gone. He's become one with the shadows. This is the greatest honor a nightingale can possibly achieve. In death, he's become a part of that which we used to live. Absolutely. When we say, walk with the shadows, we are asking those nightingales who have passed on to protect us. It's believed that they are literally what guides our uncanny luck, by placing their hands in ours. That's why the Ebonmere needed to be reopened. Without it, there's no way Nocturnal was able to allow them through. If this place is in danger ever again, the shadows will call. Should the need arise, a portal connects the Sepulchre and Nightingale Hall. Use it whenever you wish. I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall. Since it's your home as well, I hope to see you and Brynjolf there. Of course, I may visit some of Skyrim's cities to acquire things from time to time. Can't afford to get rusty now, can we? Farewell. Eyes open, and walk with the shadows.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
You're back! Did you get me a present? What is it? What is it? Thanks!
Something has shifted in the moons, sister. Something has shifted in the moons, sister. Get him! Kill him!
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up.
Long life to you, Thane.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrow.
Yeah, you need something?
Oh, you're back.
Out with it. Time is money. And with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you. Got plenty. Take your pick. We've actually stolen this item before. Somehow it ended up back in some other Mark's house. Guess it's time to reclaim it, eh?
Just got lucky is all. Bumped into someone.
Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go.
Writes itself.
Well, if you like, I'd be happy to take over the operation for you.
Out with it. Time is money.
And lose
Something
out
troubling you? Oh, listen.
No thanks.
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right? Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. We want to waylay a shipment on the way from this business without them even noticing anything went missing. Want the job? Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go. Something troubling you? You can't keep quitting job. Bloody good timing. These marks keep their ledgers. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details. Ah, you're back.
Well, you done or what?
Welcome to the cozy little family. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Delvin, that last shipment we heisted on the cereal front.
My sister in crime. Hey, good to see you.
You really Lazarus Star? How? How can such a thing be possible?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. If you don't mind a piece of advice, stay out of trouble in Markarth. They'll toss you in the Signa mine.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I see.
There's so much to learn about the shop. I'll never get it all straight. Bothella, I have a question.
You want to know a secret of mine, young girl? The most effective poison to kill a man? A potion to make others fall in love, perhaps?
I was actually just wondering if you had any family.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry. You have to tell me if you don't.
I have one, a nephew. He's in prison for being a member of the Forsworn.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
Don't be. We all make mistakes. You just let old Nana know if you need anything. Oh. Right, dear?
The Silverbloods pay their debts. You have my thanks.
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind while you're speaking to me. Where were you last night, Thonar? Busy with work, or have you found some other woman who's willing to tolerate your lack of ambition?
I am busy keeping this family in coin and your pretty little head adorned with jewels. So I'll thank you not to question where I go at night, wife.
Well, maybe if you would finally convince Thongor to put you in charge of the family, I wouldn't need to question you anymore.
I'll take control of the family on my own time, Petrid. Until then, my brother remains in charge, and you'll keep your mouth shut.
Oh dear, whatever is a girl to do with such fearful brutes about her?
What is it?
City of Markarth sure is a beauty. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Sun feels good, huh? Need a ride?
Long life to you, Thane.
Steal anything worth talking about? Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then. Okay, what'll it be? We've been trying to get this item for a while, but no one with the skills has come along to claim it. Can I count on you to get it?
Bumped into someone who knew someone else.
Good.
The rest
Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Take the sauce off your heads.
And lose out just when the going is getting good? No thanks.
So, what can I do for you today? And here's the spoils. Plenty more where this came from. Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. This business is a regular target for the guild. They keep pretty shoddy records, so the job should be a cinch. You in? Good. Here's your assignment.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather. Can take you to any of the whole.
Can't believe I'm posted here. Even the beds are made of stone.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink.
What can I do for
clean
you?
Rooms.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'll find Windhelm's full of dark elves. The kind from Morrowind. City of Markarth.
You wield Azura's star? How can such a thing be possible?
Last choice. I told you to leave my...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. My master can be a bit short-tempered. Good to hear. You can be a difficult woman to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious. I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how. The final step is tricky. It requires the Briar Heart from a forsworn of the Reach. If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made whole. All right then.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Tell me you've seen them. Those things, small and evil like something out of the night.
I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some corn in my... I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
Long life to you, Thane.
It is our most favorite company.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
There's fine steel at the Scorched Hammer, if you fancy a new blade.
Well, you done or what? And with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you. Got more than you can handle. We've been trying to get this item for a while, but no one with the skills. All right, take this and get out of here. Steal any? Make up your mind, will you? You're good. You could use the... Have a house with a good bit of valuables inside, but what? Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job. Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here. No one dies. Remember
So,
that.
what can I do for you? This kind of work suits you, but it's going to end up making you rich. Well, it appears your actions are starting to make waves out there. People are talking about the guild again. In fact, I just got a special job request in. I haven't gotten anything like that in years. I want you to head out to Markarth and speak to Endon. He's a silversmith. He has some kind of shop there. His father was a good friend of the guild back in the day, but we could really use his family's influence back on our side. Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
Steal anything worth talking about?